your troubled mind. Suppose there are times when you're feeling fine. Suppose there are days when your colors turn to grey. That's when you call me and know just what to say. We go out and on the night. We jump and touch the light. We dance and we don't sleep until we die. We don't have to worry. Drink up the nights early. Keep dancing, there's a time for running right.
Wasabi dudes, and welcome to Sensei Raid! Before we get started, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and even share down below. Interested in becoming a stronger part of the community? Please check out the links in the description. Alright students, class is in session! What's up? How you doing? Hope you're doing good, because if you're not, guess what? We're about to have some fun. Looks like my entire world is shifted. Could just be my brain. Yo, what's up? Hi, Katie. Say hi. Hello. I'm a cat. Meow, meow, meow. Yo, what up, Jaden? Dupless. What up, Keith? How? How? Meow, meow. Here. This is where everybody comes for right here. Say hi. Oh, thank you for my legs. Weirdo. I gotcha. This is comfortable for you? Yeah, this is cat right here is like, yeah, I'm comfortable, this is fine. My day has been something of a nothing. Well, hey, guess what? We're playing a really great game tonight. This one in particular, people either really hate it or really like it. It's definitely a Dragon Age game that has some things that it does really right, and it's got some stuff that bit off base that maybe they needed a little more time to work on. But all in all, the Dragon Age 2 is really pretty significant, because it really kind of sets the tone for what comes next, which I think is peak Dragon Age. A lot of people might disagree with me and say that Dragon Age Origins is peak Dragon Age, because it's a little more rooted in its tabletop inspiration. But I think in a lot of ways, Dragon Age Inquisition really takes the cake. But we'll get to that when we get to it. Today we're playing Dragon Age 2. We were going to play, as you know, we were going to play Resident Evil Village, but we beat it last night. And that was fun. I enjoyed that. But since we beat it early, we get to start Mass Effect. We get to start Dragon Age early. It's a good time, man. I'm happy. Tomorrow we'll be playing more of the Pokemon Fire Red Gym Leader Takeover Challenge, which has been really wild and awesome. It's a good time, man. It's a good time. Then Wednesday we're playing RuneScape. That'll be interesting. You should definitely be there for shenanigans. And then Thursday is our weekly multiplayer, which we vote on every week. The poll opens on Tuesday, closes Wednesday night, and you guys get to vote on what multiplayer you want to see. Friday I'll be off next week, And then Saturday we'll be back with more Mass Effect Legendary Edition to see us out for the month. So I'll be working on the schedule for next month, next week. Is it a great game or a game where I hate it so much that I unsubscribe from the channel? Okay. A little pre-review here, okay? Dragon Age 2 is good. There are things that keep it from being great, but it is definitely good. Just like Dragon Age Origins, in my opinion, good. Very good. Some things it struggles with, some problems. All in all, good. Dragon Age 2, good. Dragon Age Inquisition, fantastic. It really, really is. We'll see what you think when we get to Dragon Age Inquisition, and then, you know, you can judge the whole series from there. What do you think, Kitty? Huh? What do you think? Meow, 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 meow. Dragon Age 2 has extremely different graphics from Dragon Age Origins. You can't even compare the two graphically because it is a monumental change. They also go for a very strong artistic palette change. So the visual design has altered significantly. The structure as far as like how classes work and how you learn skills and things like that, how does your character work, is completely different. And I think it's a significant upgrade because it strips out a lot of stuff that maybe you never even used and was just kind of holding the game back. So a lot of Dragon Age 2 is about refining, and then refining the formula down. And then Dragon Age Inquisition, the next game, is about taking what's been refined and what's the next step. What's the next logical step for it all? Hey, what up, Abby? How you doing? Extremely different graphics with different stuff. I gotta see before I make a judgment. It looks so good. In fact, I know for a fact that it holds up pretty well today. Like, that's how big of a change it is. But instead of me just talking about it, how about I show you? Oh, I am doing good. Always good to see Abby face. All right, right away you can tell big change in terms of art style. I want to make sure got options set right. What I think is really neat is they take the menu music from the first game and like kind of redo it, remix it. Let's see. I like to do show damage and status. Kind of. We'll get into it. Shaboink boink. How you doing, man? Rings. I don't really need ground rings. Okay. Need those subtitles. Okay, let me know if this is way too dark for you guys. Like I've said before, sometimes in my window it looks brighter or darker than it does for you guys. So just let me know. Let's see, and I think all the DLC is set. All right. Now, you can't see shit. Okay, maybe I need to up it a little bit. That's the thing. It's not really consistent. It really depends on the day, it seems like. Sometimes on a stream, it'll be just a completely different view. You know, and I don't think this is OLED. I think it's just normal. Pretty sure this is a edge lit LED. Might be a full panel. HP, tell me your secrets. All right, so we will continue as a mage. Like I said, I really wanted to stick to one class through Dragon Age because every single game they change how the classes work quite a bit. So we get a really cool, different look at what they interpret a mage to be in this. There's going to be some callbacks to old stuff, like old spells and things like that in the game. But they also do a whole lot to kind of redefine what you're doing. What I will say is that if you were playing a warrior or a rogue in Dragon Age 1, there were only a couple of differences in terms of skills that you could learn between the two. And it always felt like Rogue was kind of a last second addition. Like they were maybe only going to have Mage and Warrior, and then they were like, ah, fuck. We'll just add a couple extra things, and that's how Rogue was made. This game changes that completely. The build that the skill trees that you have for Rogue are 100% different from what you get for Warrior. And I think that's one of the biggest improvements from Dragon Age 1 to Dragon Age 2. They really made each class very distinct from one another. Alright, here we go! Very much so, shaboinky boink. Tell me this doesn't look better, Jaden.
I am Cassandra Pentecost, Seeker of the Chantry.
Hi, Kitty.
And just, what are you seeking?
The champion.
Which one?
You know exactly why I'm here. Time to start talking, dwarf. They tell me you're good at it.
I always felt like she stabbed him in the dick with that one.
Everything. Start at the beginning.
So here's an interesting story, right? So Dragon Age 1 came out 3 months before Mass Effect 2. This comes out exactly a year before Mass Effect 3. Get him.
Scouts. We will have to fight them sooner or later.
Then we make our stand here. Prepare yourself.
All right, let's go. And freeze them. So the biggest thing that they've changed here, stylistically, is just the kinetic. Like, it really just is a faster experience. The thing that really kind of sucked over time with Dragon Age 1 is it just felt like fights just dragged on so long.
We'll take the bastards down with us.
Here they come. Shall I give them a taste of my blade?
Allow me.
Kaboom, bitch!
How about you? Let's finish this.
That is literally like force burst. Woo! That was getting close. Why is anyone British, Jaden? Freeze him. Rip it and tear it.
There's no end to them.
Like, is there enough being piled on here?
Bullshit. That's not what really happened.
Does that not match the story you've heard, Seeker?
I'm not interested in stories. I came to hear the truth.
What makes you think I know the truth?
Don't lie to me! You knew her even before she became the champion.
Even if I did, I don't know where she is now.
Do you have any idea what's at stake here?
Let me guess. Your precious chantries fall into pieces and put the entire world on the brink of war. And you need the one person who could help you put it back together.
The champion was at the heart of it when it all began. If you can't point me to her, tell me everything you know.
You aren't worried I'll just make it up as I go?
Not at all.
You'll need to hear the whole story.
There we go. So that was like the popular tale of the champion of Kirkwall, which is who we eventually become. I actually really like the look that they give the character from the get-go. That's just me, though. Yeah, they definitely give you quite a bit more in terms of customization from the first game. This is just wildly different. So I think I'm just gonna stick with stock. I really kind of like the look that they give her in this. All right, let's mess up our character portrait as much as possible. Oh yeah, look at that chin. Oh yeah. Ooh, just the hair, just the hair. Oh hell yeah, you know it. Oh yeah, let's make it look like there's nothing there. Perfect. All right, where are we gonna name our character here, huh? Perfect. Presto. It's not Abby, it's not Jaden, it's Abin! You know, the very popular name, Abin. I second I for the name. The insanity. Wait, ooh, I can incorporate I in there. Abin I. Perfect. Which is almost like Abin the First. Okay. This is the fun part. You get... so the way that they put this together is that your choices in Dragon Age 1 do make a difference in lore, like how people are talking about what has happened. You can select from the specific endings that happened. Or Shabin! Oh my god, you're right! I was a fool! How could I be so wrong? God damn it, Abby. Shaban. Aye. There you go. So, these three options right here are the different endings that you could get. Some of the different endings, like the major ones that you could get in Dragon Age 1, but you can also just import your save. So we can import Lassie and get all of the stuff that we did in Dragon Age 1 so that everything lines up. And there are points where things that we did in Dragon Age Origins will come back. There you go. That's what's so cool about BioWare games, is that they line up. There we go. Abby approves. That means we're all good.
Blight had been unleashed on Ferelden. Dark spawn poured out of the wilds, clashing against the army at the ruins of Ostagar. The battle was a disaster. King Kalen died on the field with his men.
So these are the events
by
at
his
the
most
very
trusted
beginning of Dragon Age Origins.
Unopposed, the Horde marched on the village of Lothering. The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered. The champion's family barely escaped in
Hi,
time.
Katie. Hey, girl. No, don't give up. The random letter is the best part, Jade.
I think that's all of them.
For the moment, make us save us. We've lost it all. Everything your father and I built. We have to get out of here while we still can. Yes, you're right.
We should have run sooner. Why did we wait so long?
Why are you looking at me? I've been running since Ostagar.
Not to interrupt, but the Blight's not going to wait while we stand here pointing fingers.
Please, listen to your sister.
Then
Thank
let's
you.
go. Lead on.
Alright, let's do it. So all those quests that are popping up are DLC. Get it!
Let's finish this!
Oh, from behind. It is the way it should be. Alright, let's level up. So you can definitely see how they've taken a lot of inspiration from Mass Effect and applied it to this game. Now, where they have differed a little bit is they actually are kind of sticking to the stat system from Dragon Age. But they tell you directly, like, what does this go into? What do you think, Kitty? Kitty's, like, about to fall asleep over here. Let's see. I think I'm gonna focus on magic first, and then I'll bring up willpower, so I've got more mana to use. So what they've done here is, instead of just like a line of skills that you pick, they actually make like a whole tech tree out of it. So this is all fire and ice spells. The circles are passive modifiers that just make you better at doing something. The diamonds are attacks, and then the little ones are modifiers to that attack, like this one, like, it slows the attack speed and movement speed down while also hitting them with cold damage. This hits them with a status condition called brittle, which rogues and warriors can use a certain ability to detonate that status condition and do like a ton of damage. So you know in Mass Effect 3 how you can set up combos with tech or biotic abilities? They bring it in here so you can do huge bonus damage. And this is actually like the real high level players that are playing on like nightmare difficulty and stuff. The status condition combos are what they like have to put everything into, because if you don't try to use it, you're not going to survive. Dialogue wheel, only a few more years until other companies can use it. Yeah, I know, right? So, I always like Elemental. Primal is fun. So, this gives you stuff like Stone Fist and Rock Armor, which is like physical armor as opposed to like magic armor. Chain Lightning, Tempest. You know, it's an interesting tree because it takes rock stuff and electric stuff. But it's a cool one. I usually like to put some points into these. Spirit is it's similar to how a necromancer works in Diablo. It's more of like taking spirit energy and crushing it and like blowing up corpses and stuff. It's yeah. Barely played Mass Effect little and watched it. Most of the watching is on this channel. There you go. Yeah, pretty much. Arcane is actually a fun one to get into. It gives you a barrier, which is actually pretty useful against magic too. A buff to everybody's weapons. And then Crushing Prison is really good for locking down a specific enemy. Barrier is actually really great for giving everybody some passive damage resistance, which really helps. Entropy is fuck you, I'm going to do hexes and shit like that. I really don't like getting an entropy. Creation is all recovery and some debuff stuff, but there's no attacks here. So if you're trying to do damage to somebody, you can't really do that with creation abilities. So, I was kind of thinking for a while what I would do. I think what we're going to go with is Primal. For now, you get enough points in this that you can explore a couple of these trees like pretty well. But Chain Lightning is super powerful at this point in the game, so we are going to make use of it. Which is interesting because Chain Lightning was almost a final level
I'm not sure we can survive.
skill. It was like just before a final level skill in Dragon Age Origins, and it's like the first one that you get here. Arcane, more like Arcane.
Wait. Where are we going?
Away from the Darkspawn, where else?
And then where? We can't just wander aimlessly.
So long as we wander aimlessly away from the Horde, I'm happy.
We can go to Kirkwall.
What?
Ow.
Why would we go there?
There's a lot of Templars in Kirkwall, Mother. I know that.
But we still have family there. And an estate.
Then we need to get to Gwarin and take ship.
If we survive that long, I'll just be happy to get out of here.
Get ready!
I'll help in a minute. I'm opening a drink. There you go. Did not want to open. You guys good? You having a good time? Oh, they did it on their own. Cool. There's something to be said for self-sufficiency. Do it! Oh, you fucked up.
You will not have him! They will not have you. Not while I breathe.
Get it! Protects their necks with weird armor, but leave their chests wide open.
Stop squirming, Wesley. You'll make it worse.
The neck is so vulnerable.
Apostate, keep your distance.
Well, the Maker has a sense of humor. Darkspawn and now a Templar. I thought they all abandoned Lothering.
The Spawn are clear in their intent, but a Mage is always unknown. The Order dictates.
Wesley.
Wesley Crusher.
Order dictates.
Dear, they saved us. The Maker understands.
Of course.
I am Evelyn.
Yeah, why don't you back
this
down,
is my
bitch?
husband, Sir Wesley. We can hate each other when we're safe from the Horde.
A strange time to be hunting apostates. His fellows left with the Chantry priests.
I was traveling to Denerim on business for the Order, but I had to turn south when I heard of Ostagar.
Bad luck and judgment brought us together here before the attack.
The nice Templar has been convinced to postpone his hunt for illegal mages. So let's not dwell upon it, shall we?
Wise girl.
The wrath of the Templars is terrible indeed.
More so their wives. But as long as there is a greater danger, you and I have an accord.
Thank you, Wesley. For now, we move with you. North is cut off. We barely escaped the main body.
No, it's not Alistair.
Then we're trapped. The wilds are to the south. That's no way out.
I'm not running straight into the Horde. We go south.
I gotta pick up that shit. Never mid. Never mid, man. Don't go mid. You go mid, you die. As they say. You can't go mid. Mid is where the bad things happen.
I can do this. You'll see.
And boop. Boop and shoot. Oh, from behind. And shoopy. Don't get me. There we go. What if you play tank? What you mean? Like if you play as the warrior? It's pretty cool. I mean, I can honestly say there's no class here that's actually like really boring to play.
Oh, I'm going to...
Oh yeah, if you go mid, you might want to play tank. Yeah, sure. That is the Wii. Yeah, I got your question when you rephrased it. Like, I get what you're going for. So, just to give you a sense of timing of when this is happening, these events right here are right at the beginning of Dragon Age 1. So we are really like right there at the beginning of Dragon Age 1 where that big battle was at that castle in the beginning. This is just after that. No class that is boring to play. What about a boring class that you play, like English class or math class? I can make English or math very fun. That's all I'm gonna say. And shock it. From behind.
How about you?
It's almost like they took some inspiration from Avatar, did like a little bit of fire bending, you know, with the
Quickly,
staff.
before they regroup. We must press towards the wilds.
And Carver took a lot of damage. I like the cut of your jib. That's good. Because I am jibbing the cut.
I can't do that.
This, unfortunately, you can't do shit with unless you're a rogue at this point in the game, because nobody's a rogue here. Okay. Let's get you to 18 and bring you up. Bring you up! Now I'll have another attack. This is just a big ol' to a single target. Give you cone and then pyromancer. About right. You need you to be a wall. So we're gonna try to make constitution and strength even. Better pommel strike. Don't really see how they had any influence from Avatar. Not enough green and not enough not enough blue, not enough green. Or tail love. Hey, you haven't seen the tail love yet, okay? You'll see it soon, I promise. It's coming. Coming. And she is much more of our sorty boardy. Best thing you can give her is Constitution. I think I picked up a better staff. Cold staff. Gonna have dinner. I'll be back if I don't pass out first. Alright. Have some good food. That is what Jake Sully said. Jake Sully. Hi!
Make her give me strength.
Do it! Uh-oh, you failed hard. You failed super hard.
Bethany!
That was not successful. So my sister is not looking too good. Get it. Oh, I actually stunned him on his charge. That's the nice thing about Stone Fist is you can stagger if you. I think it's a chance to stagger. I don't think it staggers every time. I read that as piss at first. Oh, if I don't piss out first. That's pretty
Bethany,
good.
wake up. The battle's over. We're fine.
Did
I'm
you
sorry,
not see that?
Your daughter is gone.
He kind of like smushed the shit out
Will
of
not
her.
take Bethany.
Bethany risked her life to save us.
I don't want a hero. I want my daughter. How could you let her charge off like that? Oh, my poor little girl.
My sweetheart.
If we stand here weeping, the Darkspawn will take the rest of us too.
Allow me to commend your daughter's soul to the Maker, mistress. Ashes we were, and ashes we become. Maker, give this young woman a place at your side. Let us take comfort in the peace she has found in eternity.
I will never forget you, Bethany.
At least Father will have company now.
Flames. We're too late.
Life.
Now we fight!
Oh. Enjoy fighting!
There's no end to them.
Seem familiar? Here it comes. There she is. Delicious. Oh, what's going on there? Ta-da!
Well, well. What have we here?
Jaden, it's your favorite character. Remember Old Lady? They sex her the fuck up.
It used to be we never got visitors to the wilds, but now it seems they arrive in hordes.
Impressive. Where'd you learn how to turn into a dragon?
Perhaps I am a dragon. If so, count yourself lucky. The smell of burning darkspawn does nothing for the appetite.
That would be so cool,
If you wish
Shaboinky
to
Boink.
flee the darkspawn, you should know you are heading in the wrong direction.
So you're just going to leave us here?
And why not? I spotted a most curious sight. A mighty ogre vanquished. Who could perform such a feat?
I don't
But now
know,
my
Kate
curiosity
Mulgrew.
is sated, and you are safe for the moment. Is that not enough?
Captain Janeway, you asked too much of me. Yes, it is,
You could
Janeway.
show me that trick of yours. That looks useful.
I dare say it is. Such a clever tongue for a mage. Tell me, clever child, how do you intend to outrun the Blight?
We're going to Kirkwall, in the Free Marches.
Kirkwall? My, but that is quite the voyage you plan. So far, simply to flee the Darkspawn.
Rain, can I have an exact copy of Old Lady outfit, but larger from my torso? Make it. Do it.
Our home is gone and we have nowhere else to go.
I see. Hurtled into the chaos, you fight, and the world will shake before you.
Like, what the fuck did you just say?
Is it fate or chance? I can never decide.
Hi, kitty.
It appears fortune smiles on us both today. I may be able to help you yet.
I mean, it's a really cool outfit. It's very cool.
There must be a catch.
There is always a catch. Life is a catch. I suggest you catch it while you can.
Good line.
Should we even trust her? We don't even know what she is.
I know what she is. The Witch of the Wilds.
Some call me that. Also Flemeth, Asha Belinar, an old hag who talks too much.
An old hag who talks too much.
Does it matter? I offer you this. I will get your group past the Horde in exchange for a simple delivery to a place not far out of your way. Would you do this for a Witch of the Wilds?
Should we trust her?
Wesley is injured. We'll never escape the Darkspawn.
If you need to, leave me behind.
No. I said I would drag you out if I had to, and I meant it.
Roast a few more Darkspawn? I'll do anything you want.
Sadly, my charity is at an end. There is a clan of Dalish elves near the city of Kirkwall. Deliver this amulet to their keeper, Marathari. Do as she asks with it, and any debt between us is paid in full. Before I take you anywhere, however, there is another matter.
No, leave him alone.
What has been done to your man is within his blood already.
You lie!
She's right, Aveline. I can feel the corruption inside me.
That's what she said.
What are you talking about?
From the Darkspawn. All that blood. I knew when it happened.
And how much time before you?
Not long now, if I am any judge.
So basically, he got Darkspawn blood in him from his open wounds. And if they don't do something quick, he's either going to die or become a Darkspawn himself. Kind of like a zombie that can use weapons.
There must be something we can do.
The only cure I know of is to become a Grey Warden.
And they all died at Ostagar.
Not all, but the last are now beyond your reach.
And that's a reference to what's going on in the first game.
Aveline, listen to me.
You can't ask me this. I won't.
Please. The corruption is a slow death. I can't.
He's your husband, Aveline. I can't decide his fate.
Be strong, my love.
What you think she gonna do? What you think? Put in your votes now. Is she gonna do it? She gonna do it? Or is she gonna wimp out? Oh, she did it! She just stabbed that knife through solid plate. Because she's a fucking badass. Now look at those muscle arms.
Without an end, there can be no peace. It gets no easier.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that aren't going to be in Rush Hour 3.
Flemeth,
I thought that might interest you.
you expect me to believe a myth swooped out of the wild to save the champion?
Oh, come now, Seeker. Do I need to recite the tale of the Warden as well?
No. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised to hear of her involvement.
I liked my version better, too.
What else aren't you telling me, then? Did she send someone with the champion?
In a matter of speaking.
So it's true. Continue. But if you tell me they all flew to Kirkwall on a dragon...
Nothing so fanciful, I assure you. The witch kept her word, and got them to Guaran, where they took ship. They sailed north across the waking sea, lashed by terrible storms. 2 weeks they spent in that dark hold, packed in with the fearful and the desperate. And then they saw it. Kirkwall, the city of chains.
Oh, it looks lovely.
Long ago it was part of the Imperium. Slaves coming from far and wide to work the quarries. Now, it's a free city, but I use the word loosely. Sail through those black cliffs and you'll see what the slaves of old saw. The gallows, welcoming you. That's where their ship landed, with all the rest.
You have your foot right there where your mom's face is. Like, come on. There you go. That's some great architecture right there. You know, the crying, weeping faces. It's just, you know, you're setting the mood for the place. And the mood is, it's horrible. They looked really close, Jaden.
To the city.
What? That can't be.
It's true. Look at them all.
Are we really surprised? Everyone's fleeing the Blight. Just as we are.
And they would throw us all back to the wolves. Unbelievable.
I'm only surprised they let us dock. We need to find Gamlen. Our family has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall. He can do something, I'm sure of it.
Let's hope he received your letter.
The guards seem to be reporting to that man. Perhaps we should speak to him.
Prisoners are let to run free and have trade with the outside world. They aren't allowed to leave, but the Empire is too afraid to go in and interfere. So, funny story, shaboinky boink. That's kind of this city. This was literally a city made, for, slaves to come and work, quarries and, mines. And, at some point, the slaves rebelled and took ownership of the city. But things didn't get that much better from there. So this isn't the best place in the world to live. Those are, right here, these are literally slave houses, which is great. Hello.
Get back to the crowd, you lot.
You
Trying
lot.
to bully your way through won't get you into Kirkwall any faster.
But you do intend to let us in.
We have enough poor of our own in the free marches. We don't need you refugees piling up here like a middens heap.
Are you sure about that?
I heard someone call this fortress the Gallows. Is it a prison?
Used to be. Back in the Imperial days. They kept slaves here until the rebellion. Now the Templars run it, and use it to lock up their mages. Guess not much has changed.
Are mages imprisoned here?
Well, no more than anywhere else. It's a circle of magi now. Magic is to serve man, not rule him. And mages are better locked up where they don't hurt anyone.
That's a fun thing to say to a mage. Of course, he doesn't know that.
There must be someone in charge I can speak with.
Yes, always the same story. You want in, talk to Captain Ewald. I'm just here to keep you refuse from climbing the walls.
Oh, nice. Thank you for being an ass-dick.
Let us through.
Oh yeah, you gotta love it when you have relief.
How did your family escape Lothering? Almost everyone who hadn't fled.
My older sister. If she wasn't with us, I don't think we'd be here.
But you seem quite skilled as well.
I'm not my sister.
You gotta love, the first thing that you see coming off the docks. Of course, you saw the giant statues of people being like, "Ugh!" Yeah, first thing you see coming right off the docks, just, people being miserable and being like, "No!" That's how you know you're in a good place. Space! Oh my god, it's space. What's up, dude?
Kirkwall has been sealed. He cannot
What are we going to do? What are we going to do?
What you want? Money? I can pay you.
Let us through, you
Hello.
flaming blighter. We're not staying in this pit.
Look at that
Then
helmet.
Get back on your ship and leave. Kirkwall has no more room for refugees.
The ship's already gone. We've paid
Pretty
good
much,
coin
Jaden.
to get here.
You and half of Ferelden. There's nothing I can do. The city is full.
Surely there's a bit of extra room for the pretty people.
I find keeping my neck away from Knight Commander Meredith Blade far more attractive than any of you. We've been letting you Fereldans in for months. You're too late.
You
There's no
Fereldans.
But we've got family here. I've heard claims like that 1,000 times already, trust me. We'll find some ships to take you all back to Ferelden, eventually. Until then, you stay here.
If you find our uncle, Gamlen Amel, you might just have a few less refugees bothering you.
Gamlen? I know that name. He's a nobleman here in the city. Our family has an estate. A nobleman? The only Gamlen I know is a weasel who couldn't rub two coppers together. He comes back, I'll bring you to him. But I don't have time to...
What? You gonna let them through?
I didn't say anything about...
We've been here for 4 days. They just got here.
That's it. We're carving our way out of here.
That
Men?
seems very smart. And chain lightning up your butthole. Oh shit! Right in my butt! Right where I don't want them!
Unbelievable.
Yeah, you're covered in blood.
Hey, you're right. I am, no thanks to you. Where is everyone? Go find them. I want this kept under control. You have my thanks. Look,
Yeah, literally
I can't
saved
get
your
you into the
butthole.
city. It's not my decision. But I'll find your uncle and bring him here.
It's been 3 days. This waiting has to end.
I'm sure it won't be much longer. Gamlen must still be looking for us.
And if he's not?
Don't look now, but I think that's our man.
Hello.
Leandra. Damn, girl. The years haven't been kind to you.
Gamlen!
Like, nice. Thank you for insulting me the second you see me.
Expecting this. The Blight, your husband, dead. I'd figured you'd pretty much be Ferelden for life.
Oh, Gamlen. We came too late. My darling Bethany didn't make it. And Drastic guide her.
Oh, make her save me. Leandra, don't drop this on me here. I don't even know if I can help you get in.
Nice.
Would it help if I said you were my favorite uncle?
It'd make me feel better, but that's about it. I was hoping to grease some palms, but the Knight Commander's been cracking down. We're gonna need more grease.
But what about the estate? Surely Father left something when he died?
Right, about the estate. It's, gone. To settle a debt. I've been meaning to write you.
Then there's no hope.
Not quite. I know some people who might help. If you're not too delicate about the company you keep.
Oh, that sounds really good.
Mother said our family was wealthy. You really can't help us.
I am blighted helping. I've got 2 offers of work from people who've got the coin to open those gates.
I still can't believe you sold the estate. Gamlen, how could you?
Well, I didn't expect your blasted family to show up on my doorstep. I've got a nice place in Lowtown.
Oh, it's Lowtown. Lowtown sounds so good, you know? You're also gonna have to fight in the same type of fight pit to gain trust, show your capabilities. I mean, you're basically making a strong argument for a good game there, man. Should be a young lad who is spunky and always seems to find his way into trouble, but always seemingly escapes unscathed. Mostly. Jaden's gonna draw!
Do we need to stay in Kirkwall? Let's go to another city.
This was my home. I can't believe they won't let me come back.
Every city on the coast's been hip-deep in Ferelden since the Blight. You could try your luck further inland, I suppose, but it won't be easy.
We're not putting Mother through that. We came here. We're staying here.
Let's hear it, Uncle. What do you have in mind?
I talked to my contacts, and I found some people who might be willing to pay your way into the city. The catch is, you and your brother will have to work off the debt. For a year.
A year?
It's the best I could do. Trust me when I say a bunch of refugees won't get a better option anywhere else.
I'm sure we'll be free and clear before we know it.
I managed to convince my contacts to come to the gallows to meet you personally. Mirren heads up the mercenary company, the Red Iron. They're looking for recruits. Fenrir, I guess you might call her a smuggler. Either one of them can help you. All you need to do is find them in the courtyard and convince them you're worth the trouble.
What do you think about this, Carver?
What can I say? Better here than nowhere.
How dangerous is this smuggler's work?
Well, it won't be pretty working for her. She's a pretty small fish compared to some of the other thieves' guilds around here. But she's tough, she's fair, and she never deals in slaves or flesh.
What kind of man is this Mirren?
He's a hired sword. What do you expect him to be like? I wouldn't bring him home for dinner or anything, but he's got a decent reputation. I wouldn't have asked him if I thought he'd cross you.
Let's find them and see what they have to say.
Oh, Gamlen, I don't know about this.
It's a lot of coin, Leandra. Don't go expecting our name to carry the kind of weight it used to.
And what of me? I will not allow others to incur debts on my behalf.
Can't see that it makes a difference. You look like a lady who can pull her own weight.
Then you'll come with us.
I have no real option. Thank you.
She does have beefy arms. Alright, if I remember correctly... Oh yeah, I've got the mini-map right there. Hello!
Are you a Fenrir?
You must be Gamlen's niece. Interesting. I don't know what he told you about us, but he certainly told us a great deal about you.
How much exactly?
Enough to pique our interest, provided you can justify your uncle's confidence.
I'd like to know more about what we'd be doing for you.
I can be honest. We don't compete with the Thieves Guild, but we keep our fingers in a lot of pots. That said, we're not killers or slavers. Anything short of that, however, is fair game.
Do what you want, but this sounds fishy to me.
Begging and taking your pick never went hand in hand.
I hear getting us into the city isn't cheap.
If you're as good as your uncle claims, we're hoping you'll be worth it. After all, it's not every day we're offered an apostate's services.
I didn't realize Gamlen had told you that much.
The Templars in Kirkwall like to think they have all mages properly leashed, but when has that ever been true? We can keep them from taking notice while you're with us. Wouldn't be the first time.
Wouldn't be the first time.
How did you get to be one of my uncle's contacts?
Is that what he calls me? He owes us after that last big idea. If you turn out, though, we'll consider things even.
I'll find some other way into the city.
Suit yourself. I'll be around for a bit, if you change your mind.
I wanted you to see what both of them have to say. This doesn't have a severe amount of difference when it comes to what happens later in the story, but it does change some opportunities that you might have later.
Mirren?
And you must be Hawke. Nice.
Thanks.
Your uncle talked up a storm about you. He better not be blowing more smoke out his arse.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I'd like to know more about you first.
Right. You're not a marcher like your uncle. The Red Iron is well known in these parts. We pick who we work for and keep our noses clean.
Excuse me.
But anyone screws with us, we mess them up. Makes sense.
Makes sense.
All I know is if we join the company, I'm going to start talking like that.
Getting us into the city will take a lot of coin.
Did I mention the Red Iron gets paid pretty well? Not to mention your uncle said you were a mage. We're willing to pay for that.
Does everyone know about us?
You're not in the circle yet? Then probably not. You stick with us. You'll be safe. For a year, at least.
My uncle doesn't seem like the sort to hang out with mercenaries.
He doesn't. Gamlen cheated one of my men at a wallop match. You turn out, we'll call it even.
Oh man, our uncle seems like a real stand-up citizen, you know.
Out for you.
All right, so usually I will go for the Red Iron. Go for the Smugglers this time. Hello, merchant.
I've already told you, I can't give you any more for them.
But that was everything we have. It's all we brought with us.
And I feel for you, Sirrah, but it's the best I can do.
If they just let us into the city, I could get 3 times that price.
Myron?
Your business is done.
Your business is done.
Now then, what can I do for you, Sirrah?
She didn't seem very happy with the deal you made.
What am I supposed to do? Buy every piece of furniture these people dragged with them?
You mean people like us?
Of course. My apologies. My point is that I'm running a business, not a charitable order.
That is an interesting number, keyboard.
Help with the guild.
I didn't think there'd be any stores here in the fortress.
There are many merchants who come here right now who can't afford the bribes to enter the city. So the Templars suggested having someone set up shop, temporarily. And I am the lucky man.
You mean you paid your own bribes to be here?
If they allowed everyone to set up shop, this place would turn into a bazaar. Sadly, there's only so much I can do for those Fereldans. Poor sods.
I'm sure you're very broken up over it.
I meant you. Folks like yourself.
I don't need anything.
As you wish, Sirrah.
It is exactly a number, Jaden.
So now we have to earn our way into the city. How hard can that be?
Hello.
Change your mind? Or
Let's
no?
do it.
Tell me what you need done.
I'll follow someone who doesn't wear shoes anytime.
There's a merchant named Cavril, friend of the Templars, so they let him set up his little shop here in the gallows. We supplied him in return for a piece of the take, but now he won't pay up. We can't go near him without him screaming for the guard, but you can. Get our money from him and you're in.
What if I also make him give me a sandwich?
Greetings once again, Sirrah. Have you come to trade?
I believe you owe your business partners something.
Oh, I see.
Should I go tell the guards?
Not just yet. I want to hear this. So, Ethenril sent you to collect, did she? Too cowardly to do it herself.
Care to step in here?
Only because this toad deserves it.
You
have a choice. Pay, or I beat it out of you, and your men.
Hey!
Stay back. Just... take what's in the chest. Take it all. Now I'm getting out of here. Let those guards find someone else to buy Dogland junk.
Dogland junk.
Should do it.
So.
You could have given us something more challenging.
Will you look at that? Tell your uncle we'll make the arrangements. Welcome aboard.
Oh yeah! Shabin Eye is going places.
Any luck?
Was there ever any doubt?
I'll speak to Ethenril and see when the bribes can be made. Wait here.
I guess we did it. We're here to stay, at least for a while.
No more running for our lives unless we really have to.
If only Bethany were here with us.
And Wesley.
Well, we're off to a fantastic start. Let's see what else this city has in store.
Just gotta love the architecture, you know, the
Thus began
crying
the champion's
people.
first year in Kirkwall. Word arrived from across the sea that the hero of Ferelden had defeated the Blight. But Lothering was destroyed. Kirkwall was the champion's home now. So she remained, paying off her debt. Made a name for herself in the underworld. It was a busy year in the city. That's when the Qunari landed. A great storm had caught their ship and left hundreds of warriors stranded in the city, waiting to return home. That's also when the trouble began with the Mages. The Templars had become very powerful under Knight Commander Meredith. But, most importantly, that's when I first met the champion.
What mic do I have? This is the Blue Yeti X. Hello? He's like, what the fuck?
No! Andraste's tits, human. You know how many people want to hire onto this expedition?
Look, we know you're going into the deep roads. You'll need to hire the best, and we're...
No! You're too late. Already done.
The money from this trip could fix everything. You need us. We fought Darkspawn.
Look, Precious. I don't care if you tore the horns off an ogre with your bare hands.
You make him understand. We're running from your bloody Templars.
I'm in charge. You do what I say.
Right, sister.
That's how you
My brother
really
can't
make
be
an
a fool,
impression.
but he's right about this. We are what you need.
You're looking for a quick way out of the slums, right? You and every other Ferelden in this dump. Find another meal ticket.
Well, back to waiting for someone to turn us in.
Ogres do have horns, yes.
You can relax. After all, the Templars dogging us are mine.
Did I sound that bad? Maker, I'm turning into Gamlen. Gamlen? He's got a head for this garbage. Maybe he can talk to Bertrand. He knows some people. After last week, we need all the coin and influence we can get.
You catch more flies with honey. But Gamlen's bullshit could work too.
Well, he did get us into the city, right? What else can we do? We're losing ground, and I don't fancy waking up in the gallows.
Hey!
Just like set him on fire. Nice.
I knew a guy once who could take every coin out of your pockets just by smiling at you. But you don't have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchants Guild. You might want to find yourself a new line of work. Off you go.
And here is the coolest dwarf you'll ever meet.
Eric Tethras, at your service. I apologize for Bertrand. He would know an opportunity if it hit him square in the jaw.
But you would.
I would.
What up, big
What
boy?
my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone like you. He would never admit it either. He's too proud. I, however, am quite practical.
You know, if you just, you know, do the little twist, you know, little twisty twist, little. Yeah, you know, it's very subtle. It's very subtle. The trick is do a little twisty twist when you're pulling, yanking that spanking out, you know, and it comes right out. You gotta have the touch. Have that touch. Yeah, okay. I'll work with that.
You're part of Bertrand's venture.
That's right. The deep roads wouldn't normally be my thing, but I can't allow the head of our family to go down there alone. So as you might imagine, I have more than a passing interest in this expedition's success.
I don't think he was worried about making it worse.
What makes you so certain we can help? You know nothing about us.
Oh, on the contrary. You've made quite the name for yourself over the last year. The Coterie has been squeezing smugglers out left and right, and the only group to survive owes it all to you two. The name Hawke is on many lips these days. Not bad for a Ferelden fresh off the boat.
You must have heard of my brother as well, then.
A little, yes. But it is you they speak most of, Monsieur.
That figures.
Your brother is certainly welcome to join us by all means, but I'll leave that in your hands.
Oh, I'm going. Without this expedition, we won't last out the year.
Oh, so I forgot to bring this up. Okay. So you know how at the beginning of the game you have your sister, Bethany, and you've got Carver. If you play as a rogue or a warrior, Carver's the one that dies. If you play as a mage, Bethany dies. Hey, what up, Dominic? How you doing, dude? So, that's kind of how they keep your party balanced, because they know that they're going to give you Varric. Oh, sorry, spoilers. It's literally about to happen, so there's that. but they didn't want to stick you with, say, 2 warriors or 2 mages when you needed one or the other.
You're going awfully far out of your way just to hire another guard.
We don't need another hireling. We need a partner. The truth is, Bartrand's
kind of
been
partner?
tearing his beard out trying to fund this on his own, but he can't do it. Invest in the expedition. 50 sovereigns and he can't refuse. Not with me there to vouch for you.
I hope there's more to this. Like how I'm supposed to get that much coin together.
You need to think big. There's only a brief window after a blight when the deep roads won't be crawling with darkspawn. The treasure you find down there could set you and your family up for life.
Come on. The dwarf makes some sense. No offense. Look, you started this, and it's a good idea. Certainly better than ending up in the gallows.
We work together, you and I, and before you know it, you'll have all the capital you need. What do you say?
So to give you a sense of time in this game, right? The very beginning of Dragon Age 2 here started just after the beginning of the game for Dragon Age Origins. So you start fleeing from the town that you go to, like the first little village that you go to in the beginning of the game. You start running away from there as the Blight is coming up to destroy it. So your character in Dragon Age Origins is off, going to Redcliffe and Orzammar and like all over the place, right? So it started while Dragon Age Origins is happening. Now, right here, this moment right here is, I think, a month or 2 after the end of Dragon Age Origins. Just to give you a sense of where the time is coming in here. Because they do a really bad job of telling you this, but Dragon Age Origins takes place over about a year. So, here you go! If you pick a rogue, Carver dies. Yeah, but like the thing is they want to make sure that you have a mage. If you don't have a mage, you literally can't survive in this game. Like, you can, but a mage is literally the backbone of the party.
You have a deal.
Perfect. Kirkwall's crawling with work. You set aside some coin from every job and you'll have the money in no time.
Sure, easy. But maybe Aveline's got some bounties out. She joined the city guard, right?
We should talk privately when you get the chance. In the Hanged Man, maybe. I'll be there when I'm not with you. Now, let's go see what trouble we can stir up.
Let's go!
Hightown, where the rich go to piss their money away. This really is the best place in Kirkwall.
So, this is where the game kind of opens up. Everything up to this point has been on rails. Now we've got most of... we've got a decent portion of the map available to us. This is one of the things that is kind of nice about this game, is that they make sure to introduce it to you in stages, so that you're not like, I don't know where the fuck I'm going. But yeah, we have exited the part of the game that's like, alright, go do this, go do that, go do this. This is where things kind of, broaden in scope a little bit. And we're gonna go ahead and level up. Bring that up so I've got enough magic to keep casting stuff. And I'm gonna start taking more hits, so I will go ahead and take rock armor, which will just help with life. I think we're gonna focus him on two-handed. Yeah, because he doesn't even have sword and shield stuff. There's an entire tech tree that he's missing. And we want you... Every level up, pretty much, we're going to give him 2 to dexterity and 1 to cunning. Cunning helps with his crit chance, and dexterity helps with like everything else that he does. So, normally this would be called archery, I think. But for him, it's called Bianca. That's the crossbow that he has. Which, he didn't make himself, I think. Bayaka. Not Bayaka. I'm thinking fucking the kingdom. The last kingdom. Bayaka. Nice. Bronca. I think Bronca is the one that made the crossbow that he has. Let's see. Can't do anything there yet. Most of what you want to do with him, though, is to focus on this tree right here. So he is our rogue. Oh, and to answer your question, shaboinky boink, if you pick a rogue as your class, then Carver still dies. Did I already say that? I feel like I already said that. That's fine.
You want
Ooh.
daggers?
I don't know if I have anything to sell. Oh, okay, I got a couple things. In your trash.
Them too.
Hairless cats kind of freak me out. Like giant skinless rats. I know, right? Skinless would be pretty damn scary. So yeah, like especially with the style of menu here, you can definitely see the Mass Effect influence on this. Like, this takes so many cues from how successful Mass Effect 2 was with its menu system and stuff like that. And it's like, okay, how can we make it Dragon Age? And just kind of spins it from there. This came about a year and a half after Mass Effect 2, and almost exactly a year before Mass Effect 3.
Another Ferelden street rat? Are you here to waste my time, or do you actually have coin to spend?
Street rat. Something. I don't buy that. Look a little closer. I can't remember that song to save my life.
Actually,
As
my
much as I watched
coin and I were
Aladdin
just
growing
leaving.
up.
Hey, I'm having a bad week. There are few Fereldens of means in Kirkwall. Forgive me.
Are you an armorer? A weaponsmith?
My stock is varied. What
Really?
all my wares have in common, however, is quality. Only the best for my distinguished patrons. See for yourself.
Vive la France.
Do you intend to make a purchase this time?
Are you gonna let me
Do you
to?
intend to
No.
make a purchase this time?
You're not gonna let me. Stop.
Hawke, long time no see, my friend.
Well, if it isn't worthy. The dwarf with the incredibly ironic name.
Still, I think he's rather taken.
You aren't still working for a Thenwell, are you? Your year must be up by now.
Still trying to ferret out everyone's business, I see.
Of course. How else do you expect a dwarf to make a living? I'll tell you what. I still have my old contacts. You need some rune crafting done, I can arrange it for you. Take care, Hawke. Don't get dead.
Yeah, the very, like, that very first bit there is pretty awesome in Aladdin. So this, like, if you go and you're constantly trying to get resources around in the environment, you can come here with a little bit of money and start making runes that actually really make a big difference. So it really pays to keep your eye out and look around for resources that are out in the wild. And they're rare. Like, basically what you're doing is you're looking for sources to come back and harvest. And once you find them, then that's it. You have it unlocked. So if you look here, the where it says resource varieties discovered, once you find a vein of lyrium, then basically it's like, okay, I know where to get this. So instead of having like some lyrium on hand, what it's measuring is how many nodes have you found. And so it's telling you there's 9 throughout the game. There's 6 of the Silverite, there's 6 Orichalcum, and 1 Dragon's Blood. So just wanted to kind of tell you what's going on there. Like I said, a lot of Dragon Age 2 is refining a lot of the item glut that you had in Dragon Age 1. Not to say that Dragon Age Origins had a bad item system, it's just that's one of the big things that they did with Dragon Age 2. Oh, we're getting there, shaboinky boink. We gotta take it one step at a time. Backpack upgrade is very important. Can't afford anything right now, though. It's okay. Oh, I forgot this doesn't connect. It has been a while since I played Dragon Age 2. I'm falling for all the stupid mistakes that you make trying to get around already. Let's go up here. But yeah, like, remember I told you that the graphics in Dragon Age 2 were a massive difference from Dragon Age Origins? Like, look at this. It just looks so much better. The style is a lot more consistent. A lot of Dragon Age Origins looked kind of fuzzy, if you know what I mean. Like, the edges especially looked really fuzzy. The textures weren't super sharp. This, very consistent, very distinct visual style. And it kind of has more of a lived-in quality, you know what I mean? So very definitive shift. I feel like one of the things that was the biggest letdown in Dragon Age Origins was really kind of the visual style. Like, there were some things that they really did a good job on, but I don't know, it's almost like the graphics were from a much older game, you know? Whereas this is so much stronger in appearance, you know, like the color contrast that they go for, the you know, the extra details with textures and things like that. You know, the really interesting notes of architecture. They really kind of went back to the drawing board and were like, okay, let's really make something pretty gorgeous. This would probably be around that. It depends. There's certain sections of this game that you can go through really fast. In fact, probably by the end of tonight, we will be, I think we're going to be somewhere in the middle of this arc. So the way that Dragon Age, 2 is structured is in arcs of stories. So it's not quite as open book as Dragon Age Origins is, where you can go to each place as you want to. Like, you can go start one and then move and go to another one and come back and everything. This, you pretty much exist here in Kirkwall. There's a couple of incursions that you make into other areas, but you always come back to Kirkwall. And what happens is that the people, the settings, the situations change over time. So, it's much more character and plot focused rather than like, let's go to this beautiful place, let's go to this beautiful place, let's go to this beautiful place. The setting is consistent, but it's not even just a hub world. It's really like, it's a stage, and then the players and characters change and shift over time. So, you know what it is? Alright, here we go. I'm going to give it to you right now. This really kind of draws the difference between this game and Dragon Age Origins and even Dragon Age Inquisition. Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age Inquisition are Star Trek Voyager and Star Trek Next Generation, right? Dragon Age 2 is Deep Space Nine. The majority of this game takes place in one city where you are going around to the same locations multiple times. And it's the relations between the people in the city that are actually the primary focus rather than where you're going. And that is something that I feel like is a strong component in this game. It's one of the things I think that it does best.
Fine day, Sarah.
Hey, girl.
Aveline.
Deep Space Nine is the best Star Trek. It really is.
That's it.
What? Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked. I've been keeping an eye on you. Information is one of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Bartrand. He's a son of a bitch.
A person in your position. Seems like they might learn some profitable things.
You know better than to ask that.
One day you'll be frustrated enough to go for it.
It's like I'm sitting on my hands. There are dangerous people in this city. In fact, I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall. Otherwise, I'm here if you need me. Maker knows I could use more satisfying work.
I actually haven't seen Discovery or Picard yet. It would be cool someday to just go back and watch all the Star Treks in chronological order. Space. Nicole literally just got done with that. She's like, she totally gets it now. She had never watched Next Generation. She had never watched Deep Space Nine. She'd never watched Voyager. She went through the whole series for all of them. And she was like, I get it now. She went through all the movies. Like, we did the entire saga. The only things that we haven't watched now are Discovery or Picard, and we are very, very ready to see both of those. But that's a separate timeline.
It's been a year settling in. Are you all right?
You don't need to coddle me. I am where I am. How close I hold my memories is my own business.
This must be a very different pace from serving King Kalen.
It's just one more change, though. The real end for me was Ostagar. What about you, Carver? You were there. Do you feel something similar?
No.
All right, then.
What was that?
Bit of a tick, your brother.
All right, you can't see this, but okay. So Spock was walking over here, and I have like these two brackets on the wall. One holds my headphones off to the side here, and one holds my keyboard and mouse. Right. Well, I guess he forgot that the keyboard and mouse one is there. And he went and bumped into it and was like, like it struck him. And now he's staring at it. He doesn't trust it. Are you gonna fight the bracket, buddy? You gonna get it? You okay? It's alright, man. It's just a bracket. He's like sniffing it like, what the fuck is this? Like, it's okay. It didn't do anything. You just bumped into it. It's okay. All right. Yeah, scratch that kitty butt. Spock will have no challengers. That's right. I've heard Discovery has some issues. I'm just really interested in what's going on. I usually go into new shows, especially from franchises that I like. I usually go in with no expectations. It's gonna be hard with Picard because I have really high expectations for that because it's fucking Picard, but it is what it is. No, it's all good, Jade. Welcome back.
This must be a very different pace from serving King Kalen.
It's just one more change, though. The real end for me was Ostagar. What about you, Carver? You were there. Do you feel something similar?
No.
All right, then. Bit of a tit, your brother.
Bit of a tit. That's accurate.
All right, Aveline. You have something worth doing?
My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something big coming up, and I could use you. An ambush, probably for a caravan, although I can't find any shipments that match up. Doesn't matter, though. Highwaymen waiting for someone to rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not.
All right, Aveline. I'll play guard for you.
I knew I could count on you. They're hidden up Sundermount, remote and rough, but we can make good time with a shortcut this side. And no, you can't run off and do it without me. I trust you, but I have to be there.
That's
You're
what she said.
acting on behalf of the Guard.
Messiah, please stop kidding.
There we go. I mean, there's things that I do like about Enterprise, though. Like, Enterprise by far isn't the best Star Trek, but I enjoyed certain parts of it. Okay, for me, and I know some people, I know a lot of people won't agree with this. I actually put Deep Space Nine and Next Generation, equal tier. And I love Cisco. I love Cisco and I love Picard. They're two completely different captains. Completely different. But I think they're on equal footing. The thing is, it's really hard to compare them because they approach things very differently. And I like them for very different reasons. You know what I mean? But what Deep Space Nine excels at is what Next Generation never was able to do. Deep Space Nine really builds a sense of community and geopolitics and really gets you invested in that area of space. Whereas Next Generation, it's like, where are we going now? You know? Voyager is really great, but it's just below those two. Just below those two. The last episode is really cool, but it's also a huge train wreck in a lot of ways. It's good, but it's also like, and it has a lot of like meme material episodes. They're just like, what the fuck were you thinking? But also Next Generation and Deep Space Nine do. There's some really weak parts in Voyager, and there's some really weird choices, like the fact that they didn't really go hard into Chakotay was kind of a missed opportunity. They really wasted Kess as a character. Neelix in some, for the vast majority of the show, was very underdeveloped. Whereas it seemed like they put a lot of really good weight on each of the characters in Deep Space Nine. And once you brought in Worf, like the entire show just launches from there, man. Once you get to season 3, and it's the same for Next Generation. Once you get to season 3, the whole rest of the show is just like, we are going and we're never coming down. The first 2 seasons can be kind of strange to get through, especially if you don't know what to expect. Then you're gonna be like, what the fuck am I watching? And Nicole, for a bit, you know, she wasn't hating it, but she was like, this is okay, but it's not like great. And I was like, just wait, it's coming. And she was like, okay. And then it happened. Season 3 happened. And it was like, okay, I get it. Exactly. I think that happens with Star Trek shows, though. It seems like once you get to season 3, that's when it really takes off. The first couple seasons, it's trying to figure out what it is.
It's not going to happen.
And then once you hit season 3, it's just like, pew, goes. Oh, and that the space. Don't take that to mean that she didn't enjoy those first 2 episodes, but there was, it was just like, she didn't get why I was like, you're gonna like marathon the rest of the show, like power marathon the rest of the show once it gets to 3. And she's like, I don't like, I'm enjoying it, but not that much. Then she got it. She's like, this is awesome. Exactly. Because the tone and everything really changes in season 3.
The heart of law in Kirkwall. If I have to say something about it anyway.
Oh, I didn't even know she was talking. Thanks, Barrick. But the same is true for Deep Space Nine. The first 2 seasons are very much so a different beast than the whole rest of the show. In a lot of ways, it tries a little too hard to be to be next generation. And then it's like, nah, let's lean into something only we can do.
Good day to you, sir.
Yeah, pretty much space.
How much longer do I have to wait?
The Viscount must be terribly busy. I've been waiting most of the day.
Trying to remember if there's anything we can get around right now. Alright, so here is actually the world map. You get two different versions of it. You can see it during the day, you can see it during the night, and different things open at different times. Now, we first are going to the Black Emporium. What is the Black Emporium? Well, this is something that you could only get when Dragon Age 2 came out. This is something you could only get if you got a new copy of the game. If you got a used copy, then it wouldn't have the little card that had the access code for the Black Emporium here, so you wouldn't have been able to get the DLC for it.
Customer. Thaddeus, stand straight. Places, everyone. Welcome to the Black Emporium. I am the great and magnificent Xenon, the antiquarian.
You look like an antique yourself.
It's so rare to have company. Well, living company at any rate.
Trying to get, like, the perfect angle on him. Dude really likes that book. Alright, so they give you a bunch of random shit here.
Well, living company at any rate.
Why isn't it working? Come on. Talk! I don't know why he isn't staying.
Some Dane fellow asked why make a shop so hard to find. Me? Really? He just has no concept.
Alright.
Don't
There you go.
manhandle the urchin. He's not for sale. Find your own.
What about this?
That Gollum's name is Thaddeus Gigantus Crumbum III. He's my favorite.
Andraste in nude.
Please, don't fondle Andraste.
I don't know. She got some sick crack right there. Pickled apples of Arlathan. Box of screaming. It's always good.
Manner of crafting lore gathered from throughout Veda. Price is negotiable.
So this allows you to make a lot of stuff. This is kind of a cheat code for a lot of things. It allows you to get health potions, allows you to get stamina potions, poisons, bombs, straight up talent points, like all kinds of stuff. So if you're like falling behind in your build and you want to try to fine tune it, this is kind of where you need to go. The coal train! Found an odd glitch in Gears 2. I changed the controller scheme during training. Didn't take effect until that section of the training took place. For some reason, the controller setup didn't change until the game prompted it to do so. Interesting. So yeah, there's just like a lot of interesting stuff that you can make there.
Those rare, enchanted goods are the prizes of my collection. Lost to socks. You can never have enough socks.
He definitely looks like he enjoys socks. So, these are not the best weapons in the game, but they are very strong weapons in the game. So these are more like middle of the game level weapons and stuff here. And some of them, a lot of these are actually callbacks to equipment that you could get in not Mass Effect. Some of these are Mass Effect references. But a lot of these are references to Dragon Age Origins items also. This right here, you really want this ring. We will get this ring by the end of the game. Pretty much, Cole was a fucking great character. And now, if you hate the way... So, if you hate the way that your character looks, you can come here, change how they look at any time. You can change everything about your character. Except for class and sex. But you can change their look completely. So we have a mission out there. Got two, actually. Let's go. Is there something? I think there is something I forgot.
A Ferelden in the guard. What will they think of next?
You have a problem with that?
Me? My family's not native either. I'm just surprised. A lot of old prejudice in the guard.
I'll give them plenty of reason to change their minds.
You know, it's possible they're just scared shitless of you. That's my theory, anyway.
She does have the big, beefy lady arms. What's funny is, like, Aveline is like Abby before Abby was Abby. Every time they show her where, like, her arms are exposed, she's got arms, bro. She got the muscles.
Sebastian, stop this madness.
Oh, this is DLC.
I cannot condone revenge, Sebastian.
It is my right, my duty, to show these assassins there is nowhere in the Free Marches to hide.
This is murder.
Her mom is murder.
No. What happened to my family was murder.
Yes, I'm talking about Last of Us, yeah. That would be kind of confusing, wouldn't it? Gosh, people having the same names. How dare they? Okay, got an exit there. The Red Lantern District. Ooh. Going down to Lothering.
So, what do you do, Aveline?
You know I'm a guard. Why are you asking?
I mean in your off-duty hours, for fun. You've heard of it, I hope.
These are my off-duty hours.
And the trend of you scaring the piss out of me continues.
My. If it isn't Hawke. Still up to old tricks, Elegant? Lady Elegant, if you don't mind. I'm a married woman now. Last time we met, you were still in Athenral's employ. Things have been going well since then? Could be better. Could be worse. I often feel the same way. You may recall I sometimes provided potions for Athenral. I'd be willing to extend you the same courtesy if you like. All I ask is you inform me of any interesting reagents you find. In exchange, I'll approach my contacts on your behalf. And of course you'll need the appropriate recipes, such as this one. Free, for old time's sake.
Alright, so she's actually our potions person. Aveline is a very interesting character. I'll actually say that they actually get the character balance mostly right in this game. There's only a couple characters where it's like, meh. There we go. Lots of robes. I have no money at all, but I'm trying to remember what's in all of these shops so we can come back and get them when we do have stuff.
Will everyone please just step back?
I don't have enough money to give money to people who don't have money. Whoops. That's pretty broke right there. If you don't even have enough money to give money. This, like, scrub level items. Though you can get the design for Rune of Frost, which is pretty awesome.
Word to the healer, but my son's hurt bad.
Yeah. Hey, what up, Abby?
Everyone in your turn.
This is all like necklaces and rings and stuff. Got some good stuff here. Smith. All the big boy weapons. For the big boys. That's right. They want you to make one, I think. No, never mind. Alright, here's the cheapo depot stuff. Which we're not going to pick up any of that because we're about to get way better stuff anyway.
Free drinks for the guards. But except, I don't like some of the people you've been associating with, Carver.
Talk to my sister. She's the one in charge.
Maybe, but I know you get around. This city's full of people who are dead set on ending badly. I don't want to see you end up the same way.
Would asking you to stop spying on me help in the least?
No. You could do worse, Hawke. It's a roof.
Ta-da! Let's go see how Uncle is. Well, hello, Bark Bark.
Hard to believe they left me nothing.
Well, Mother was pretty steamed when you ran off with your Ferelden apostate.
I'm still their daughter, their eldest.
Alright, so these are all letters so that you know of different missions and stuff that are going on. You gotta name our dog.
He wasn't like this in Lothering. I think he misses the open fields.
Come on. Let's play Fetch the Invisible Ball.
He just needs to get out more, don't you, boy?
But if he's with us, who'd keep Gamlen's debt collectors away?
Take it. I'm sick of what's-his-name staring and panting.
Gamlen, honestly, a Mabari understands what you say. Try using his name.
What's wrong with dog?
What's
Really
wrong
easy
with
to remember.
dog? Ah, no. Every dog in Dragon Age that I ever have only has one name. Jeff. I have never named a dog or any pet I have ever had Jeff, but for some reason when I played Dragon Age Origins, I was like, I'm gonna name him Jeff. And now it's just been a thing. I always have to name it Jeff. Welcome back, Jaden. Again.
My children have been in servitude for a year. They should be nobility.
If wishes were poppy, we'd all be dreaming.
Why was nothing set aside for us, Uncle?
Your mother was supposed to marry the Comte de Launcey, and instead she ran off with some Ferelden apostate. You don't get to stay the favorite when you do that.
Where is Father's will? If I could just see for myself.
It's not here, all right? It was read, it went in the vault. No one needed to look at it again.
That's a interesting thing to say.
I know the Amels were nobility, Mother, but not much else. Why don't you ever talk about them?
The Amels have been a noble family in Kirkwall since Garahel drove out the fourth Blight. But we've always carried magic in our blood. It's been a stain on our lineage. No family of good standing would ever marry into a line with magic. When I chose your father, I was bringing more magic into our line, not less. I think that's what hurt my parents the most.
Did Grandfather mention Mother in his will at all?
Our father died when you were still in Pinafores, girl. You can hardly expect me to remember.
Oh, of course not. Why should you do something reasonable?
Oh.
That touched a nerve. What's in there that you don't want us to see?
Nothing. But you won't be seeing the bloody thing. It's still locked up on the estate, and that's long out of my hands.
What daft bastard leaves that behind?
Are you talking about Carver?
Old news. You think I've been sitting here for 25 years?
The guy next to my character.
Back?
Who bought the estate, Gamlen? Perhaps I could speak to them. Was it the Reinhardts?
No one you know. Get used to.
Oh, it's no one you know.
That's where we're going to stay.
It's just no one you would know ever.
Maker, what a mess. I want to make things better for Mother.
Are you talking about Maul?
Gamlen says. I'm having a hard time hating him. Playing caretaker for someone else's life. Stuck in their shadow. That's no way to live.
And there it is.
Look, if you want to join the fight over who lost the most, fine. But I never lived here. Mother even gave me her old key to try and stir something. But I didn't know Grandfather. Finding his will doesn't matter to me.
You want a connection? This is where we'll find it.
The once mighty Amels? A bunch of slavers are squatting on that dusty glory.
What have you heard?
Uncle's a chatty drunk. He was up to his neck and signed everything over. That's who has the estate. Apparently, the most extensive wine cellar in Kirkwall is now a slave highway from the Undercity.
Yay.
That's the family legacy.
That sounds like an arrangement that needs to change.
And what if it does? We still aren't important enough to actually live in the place.
Baby steps, Carver.
All right, sister. If the key works, we'll clear the estate from the Undercity up. I don't know if this will help, but I do feel like hitting someone.
Alright, so behind door number 1 is a lot of DLC. It's pretty much all the DLC. All the DLC drops in one room. So this is a DLC that we will hit up later in the game. This is a DLC we will hit pretty much at the end of the game. But all this stuff we get to enjoy now. So this is all items. Just items. Just a whole lot of items. In fact, so many items that we ran out of space.
Look at all those chickens.
This is probably the best one because of that attribute bonus. And yes, we're going to cheat and use the DLC stuff. Look, we actually look like a real boy. Go get some extra bonus there. Excuse me. A lot of that is stuff I can't use yet. I don't think any of that is stuff I can use. Some of these are actually specific to a character, too. Right. So we got 1 point to spend. Trying to consider if we... These are specialization trees, by the way. We'll talk about those in a bit. that's just me that gets that. This is actually helpful to the entire party because they actually get an elemental damage bonus based on the staff that I have. So I always like to take that. Very useful.
I think this is the same cheese that was here a year ago.
Delicious. And Gamlin is just drowning in
What is
debt.
that stain?
Poop. This is a fireplace. That is one hell of a fireplace. There's a bunch of stuff that we need put in storage here. Putting all the stuff that they wouldn't be able to use anyway. There's a lot of level restricted stuff. How do you smell space? You know? You use your nose. Just gotta use
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
That's how you smell in space. Grab the blood dragon stuff out. Actually, no. I need to put that away because I don't think he can use it yet anyway. I mean, technically you can smell the water. You'll just be doing other things as well that may not be conducive to survival. Excuse me. Was 500. Most of this can't really do anything with it yet. Sorry, Abby. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, okay? Whenever people see me coming, they say... I'm sorry, what was that? That sounds about right. Oh, that would be good, Abby. I'm sorry, I gotta hear what it sounds like when people see me coming. Yeah, okay, cool. That makes sense. That's what it sounds like when I hear myself, when I see myself coming. Like, ooh. This one I think we can give to Aveline. When people hear me having ideas.
You don't know the power of the dark side.
Sounds about right, right? I got you, Jaden. Okay. So that is all we've got to do at home. Let's do it. Do it. Alright, we're going to the Hanged Man. So we'll go to Lowtown. Alright. You know what you always wanted? You always wanted a staff. With tig old biddies. Hey ya!
So, Carver, have you thought about what you'll do if your expedition doesn't pay off?
This is our only chance, and you know it.
You're so damned proud you couldn't pick up a trade.
And who would take a Ferelden apprentice? Maybe in another year I could work my way up to Piss Boy.
Piss Boy?
Fine, let's crawl down some holes. Good bloody luck for your sake.
Piss Boy? Oh, Piss Boy! Actually need to compare these two real quick. Yeah, the one that I have is a lot better, because it allows me to use skills more often. Freedom's Promise is nice if you use a lot of different elements at the same time. And the regeneration rate on this is really good. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff that I can already get rid of because it's all supposed to be on me. That's okay. Let's see. I know I got 2 for Varric, which are just gonna make him a nice little badass here. 2 for Aveline. 1 for Carver. 2 for Carver. There you go. They just became gods among men. It's good. The more death they're able to cause, the better. Alright, you gotta love a bar that just has a giant eviscerated dude hanging upside down as their logo, you know? Kind of hard to miss that. Let's order a drink. Order a drink. I would like a drinky, drinky, drink. Order a drink. Order a drink. I would like to order a drinky. Look at the butt on the staff. It is clenching right around that shaft, man. Doing the butt shafting. Order a drink. Order a drink. Let's go drink up with a drinky drink. Yeah, she doesn't even need to put her lips on the cup. She's too hardcore for that shit. Yes and no, Jaden. Yes and no. Give me the good shit.
So he comes down wearing nothing but his boots. We have a few drinks and everyone's laughing at him, but he doesn't care. He was naked. Just staring things out, he said.
Just staring things out.
Welcome to the Hanged Man.
What's the word on the street?
You hear about the Earl of Redcliffe? Some say Andraste herself reached down and cured him so he could unite the land.
Kind of. We kind of did that in Dragon Age Origins, though.
Any other news?
There's an expedition heading to the deep roads, and every sword and his dog wants in on it.
Wait, so swords have dogs. Okay.
Any other news?
You saw the shipwrecked Kunari. There was a man in here who swears he saw the whole thing happen. Apparently, the Dreadnought was fighting another ship before they both crashed on the reef.
All right.
Thanks. I should go.
Anytime.
Oh, hey, what's up? I forgot
Here's
we
the
can talk
thing.
to you here.
We need to find a way into the deep roads. Bartrand can lead us to the right place once we're down there, but we need a good entrance.
Any entrance would do, wouldn't it? Well, unless a dragon's sitting in it, I suppose.
We need an entrance that's close to our destination, but isn't already plundered or filled with darkspawn. Fortunately, I've received some new information. There's a Grey Warden in the city. If anyone knows how to get down there, it'll be him.
Why would a Grey Warden know that?
The Wardens don't just fight darkspawn. They forge into the deep roads all the time. And if he doesn't know, he might be able to point us to those who do.
Are there any other options?
None at the moment. Bartrand had an entrance lined up, but it was a bust. I'll keep looking, but if we don't find something, we'll have a fancy expedition with nowhere to go.
Sounds like you have it all planned out, Varric.
And that, Messer, is why I'm here. Supposedly, this Grey Warden came in with some other Ferelden refugees not long ago. A Lowtown woman named Lureen has been helping the Fereldans. We talked to her. Maybe we learn where he is. I'll keep after my contacts, see if I can drum up any other work.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, Abby. Hello, talkative
Do you
man.
ever feel like you're part of a story that someone's telling? Maker, I wish whoever was telling the story had made me more handsome.
Breaking the fourth wall. Free experience. Free shit. Aveline just leveled up. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's don't come in till later. Level up Aveline real quick. Let's go ahead and give you assault. That's a good one for you.
Stop looking at me.
What's your issue now, little Hawke?
Don't call... Just don't, all right? You're looking for fodder for your stories.
Do you think you're that interesting?
I have enough trouble being overshadowed as it is. I don't need to get caught under an imaginary me, too.
Don't you worry. I'm not in the business of lullabies or children's stories.
Nice.
You heard about that hero of Rome?
Yes. Why?
All right. Back to Lowtown.
You know, Junior, you're looking at this all wrong.
Whatever it is you're about to say, I'm not interested.
I'm a professional younger brother. Trust me, the center of attention's the worst place to be. When things go wrong, and they always do, that's where all the fingers point. Look at any kingdom in Thedas. You've got people who warm thrones, and people nobody sees who do the real work.
And my sister is a queen in this scenario. Perfect.
Point, missing it. Oh well.
Of course he's missing it. It's Carver.
If you're seeking aid, leave your name with my girl. We serve everyone here. No one came from Ferelden without trouble.
Hi, kitty.
But I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and lodging.
I hear you know where I can find a Ferelden Grey Warden.
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of slew the Archdemon to save us all. Fat lot they care here. We're out of the Blight's path now. Why would you need a warden?
The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden?
Well, he's not now, and busy enough without answering fool questions about it.
Then I'll only ask very smart questions.
I do not joke, Sirrah. You see what our people face in Kirkwall. They have no jobs, no homes. Most can barely buy bread. This healer, he serves them without thought for coin. He's closed their wounds, delivered their children.
And yet he needs to hide.
He's a good man. I won't lose him to the blighted Templars.
You mean he's a mage?
Would I stick my neck out for some purveyor of hensbane and leeches?
Oh, perish the thought. Another delicate mage flower.
Listen,
He
bitch.
doesn't want to be locked in the gallows just for using the gifts the Maker gave him.
I can hardly blame him.
I suppose it isn't my secret to keep. Anders has certainly been free enough with his services. Refugees in Darktown know to find the healer, look for the lit lantern. If you have need enough, Anders will be within.
I should have stayed home and took my chances with the Blight.
Probably. You also could be super dead, especially if you lived in the capital.
Hey, we heard you in there asking about the healer. We know what happens to mages in this town, and it ain't gonna happen to him.
You want him safe? Don't pick fights with other Fereldans while the Templars are after us all.
Ferelden? But you're clothes. I figured you for a Kirkwaller, sorry. Make her bless the rule of our Queen Honora.
Alistair ended up being king, then they say King Alistair, you know, it keeps up with whatever choices he made. I'm actually just gonna auto level him up. It should make probably the best.
Carver. Still think you're helping while bearing us in debt to your brother?
Still riding side saddle while bitching at your betters?
Oh!
Drinks later.
Never miss them.
Damn! Bro, you got wrecked. Oh, shit. All right. Okay, you got a couple things to do up there. Do this first. Hi, kitty. I mean, this is what, you know, people who are trying to do magic did wrong all along. They didn't have bronze sticks with ladies with tits on the end of them.
Going into the Rose. It's a favorite hangout of crime bosses and tax collectors.
And here we are in the brothel. My day is complete.
Let's not stay here for long.
Madame Lucine runs the place for Harlan. Or with him. Or on him. It's a coterie thing.
It's feeding even until he bathes. Disgusting.
There we go. Wait a second. Not getting where I need to go. I think this is also the wrong way. Ah, doors work. Hello.
I heard you lost something. This it? I had never thought to see this again. Thank you.
Oh, right. The mission that I'm thinking about happens here later. Of course. That's alright. Got some free extra money. Nothing wrong with that. God, these load times are fucking nothing, man. Love this.
I knew this would happen.
Going to have to do some shopping upstairs pretty soon.
Nothing worth scavenging today.
Hello, Tom Wise.
Huh? Oh, Hawke. Haven't seen you since we did that job together for Athenril. Been a while. Heard you're going on some expedition into the deep roads. And right into Darkspawn territory. Sure that's wise?
We can't all make a living in the Undercity.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm saying. Say, you still in the market for some poisons? Athenril's scarce these days. And the coterie have their own mixers. You find any rare reagents and want me to whip you up something, just let me know. In fact, since you're an old friend, here's a recipe. My speciality. Everyone needs an edge sometimes, right?
So this is where you would come and make poisons, if you're into that sort of thing.
Did you approve my application?
I can't make you a guard carver.
We were both soldiers. Why won't they take me?
I was an officer, and I follow orders.
No, you don't.
I also think of others before myself. You seem tired of that, and that's dangerous.
Just when it's not my choice. You told them not to take me, didn't you?
Yes.
Shopping upstairs pretty soon.
Dang.
I imagine Orzammar is like this. Only with beards and an overwhelming sense of superiority.
That was a good one. And Stone Fist!
My brother died on a boat.
There we go. Here's our first resource node. Of course, it's Death Root, you know, for poison, stuff that I never use. That's right. This doesn't happen yet. That's later. I see Abby has found the new emojis. Oh yeah, get that sack. Got that sack, yo.
Made this place a sanctum of healing and salvation. Why do you threaten it?
Strange occupation for a warden. Aren't you more about taint and death? Not healing and salvation.
Did the warden send you to bring me back? I'm not going. Those bastards made me get rid of my cat. Poor Sir Pounce-a-Lot.
Sir
He
Pounce-a-Lot.
hated the deep roads.
Sir Pounce-a-Lot, the best cat name ever.
You had a cat named Sir Pounce-a-Lot in the deep roads.
He was a gift. A noble beast. Almost got ripped in half by a genlock once. He swatted the bugger on the nose. Drew blood too. The blighted warden said he made me too soft. I had to give him to a friend in Amaranthine.
So you came to Kirkwall just to escape the wardens?
You say that like it's a small thing. Yes. I'm here because there's no warden outpost, no darkspawn, and a whole host of refugees to blend in with. And some reasons of my own.
I've always heard that joining the wardens is for life.
That's only partly true. The hopelessly tainted by the darkspawn and plagued by nightmares about the archdemon parts don't go away. But it turns out if you hide well, you don't have to wear the uniform or go to the parties.
I'm part of an expedition into the deep roads. Any information you have could save people's lives.
I will die a happy man if I never think about the blighted deep roads again. You can't imagine what I've come through to get here. I'm not interested. Although, a favor for a favor. Does that sound like a fair deal? You help me, I'll help you.
Let's be more specific. I don't do anything involving children or animals.
I have a warden map of the depths in this area. But there's a price. I came to Kirkwall to aid a friend. A mage. A prisoner in the wretched gallows. The Templars learned of my plans to free him. Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
So, you probably remember that in Dragon Age Origins, all mages are made to live and serve in the Circle of Magi Tower, right? Well, each nation, each city-state has their own circle of Magi where they keep mages under control so that they don't, turn into a fucking demon nuke and destroy an entire city. Which is something that happens quite a bit. It can. The Circle of Magi area here in Kirkwall is in a building literally called the Gallows, where they used to keep slaves that they were gonna execute to make make an example of for other slaves. Don't be stupid. Don't not work, or you'll be hanged. It's a good place to keep mages. Yeah, there's no symbolism there. It's like, step out of line and we got the equipment right over there.
Tell me about your friend.
His name is Karl Thekla. He was sent here from Ferelden when Kirkwall Circle required new talent. His last letter said the Knight Commander was turning the Circle into a prison. Mages are locked in their cells, refused appearances at court, made tranquil for the slightest crimes. I told him I would come.
Are these accusations true?
Ask any mage in Kirkwall. Over a dozen were made tranquil just this year. The more people you ask, the worse the rumors become.
No, that's the worst time they could catch you, shaboinky boink.
What do the Templars know of your plans?
I don't know. I had been exchanging notes with Karl through a maidservant in the Gallows. Then the letters stopped coming.
You want to make your friend an apostate?
That's such a weighted term. Yes, Andraste said magic should serve man, not rule him. But I've yet to find a mage who wants to rule anything. It goes against no will of the Maker for mages to live as free as other men.
Forcing mages into servitude is not the way to prevent the rise of another Imperium.
That's not usually the response I get. Perhaps we will work together better than I expected.
That's pretty cool there, shaboinky boink.
What do the Templars know of your plans?
I don't know.
Oh, shit.
Then the letters stopped coming.
I'm not sure about attacking Templars. I might rather take my chances with the Darkspawn.
If we fight the Templars, it is because they decide that anyone who befriends a mage deserves death without questioning.
Doesn't fighting them prove their point? They don't need more reasons to hunt us.
These are my terms. If you want my aid with your expedition, meet me in the Chantry tonight. I have sent word to Karl to be there. Maker willing, we will all leave free men.
Alright. Let's go do the thing. So this is the kind of the back entrance to get into our old family estate.
Well, at least it's not boring.
Messing with us is suicidal.
That's what she said.
Get ready!
Ooh. Bro just stun locked me. So when you see the weapons of everybody glow blue like that, that's actually showing.
Lead on.
That's actually showing that everyone.
It's the Amel crest, I think. Mother described it once.
Getting the effect of the weapon that I have.
Otherwise, you. Oh.
Just in case you were wondering what's up with the blue weapons.
We're under attack.
Oh shit!
Surprise.
Got me good with that one.
To arms!
Yo, we got some sack in our sack. Sometimes you just gotta get some sack with your sack. A little bit of sacky sack. Sacky sack, hacky sack.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
Slit his throat.
What about Princess Leia?
Basic.
Hey, what up, Theo? How you doing, man? Ooh, sorry.
That has to be the vault. If there's anything to learn about the family, that's where it is. So this is
Here
it.
we go.
Grandfather's will. Let's just take it back to Mother and be done with it.
I'll head for the door soon enough. I want to look around first.
Okay, I wasn't sure if I had gotten everything in here. Read Jaden's last comment. I had a dream where I was really, really fat dude's slave at my high school.
Pardon me.
Well, I'm sure you're really happy that that dream didn't happen. And let's hope those circumstances, regardless of who it is, just doesn't ever. Alright, you ready for this shit?
So I'm just saying, blood's blood and all, but you are taking advantage of my hospitality. It's only fair if you make something of a monthly contribution.
You sold my children into servitude. Now you're asking me to pay rent?
Maybe just put something towards food.
You should be paying us, Uncle. We found the will.
Grandfather left everything to Mother and us. I guess he had some sense after all. See for yourself.
I should... maybe...
To my daughter Leandra, and all children born of her, the estate in Hightown and all associated revenues.
Check out the part where Gamlen is left only a stipend, to be controlled by you.
Gamlen, how could you?
You're the one who ran away, Leandra. What happened to love is so much more important than money.
It is!
You didn't even come home for the funeral.
The twins were a week old.
We all have our burdens. Mine was looking after a life you abandoned. How long was I supposed to wait?
I doubt you let the ashes get cold.
I took care of Father. I stayed. And on his deathbed, all he could talk about was Leandra. Look, sister, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it, but I did. And there's nothing I can do to get it back.
I don't expect that, Gamlen. It's enough to know Mother and Father didn't die angry. I'll petition the Viscount for rights to reclaim the estate. Make her willing, you'll have your house back within weeks.
You don't have the coin or standing to even get an audience with the Viscount. You've got to be someone in this city to live in that house
You
again.
gotta be
Then I
somebody.
had better get started.
Wait a second. Okay, I thought he had a mission thing above his head.
So, what? Are you here to gloat? Gamlen's the idiot again. Gamlen's the fool who can't hold his money when it's given in a bloody silver basket. I tried, you know, when Leandra left. But no one was ever going to live up to her.
I've seen the nobles in this town. Your parents must have had a fortune. Where did it all go?
Well, it's not like I stood at the side of the wharf and hurled it over. I tried to invest it. I got some good tips on trade in Kunari cheeses.
Jeez.
And, you know, a man's got needs. I'm not denying I spent more on myself than I should have, but I figured it'd all work out.
What was she like, as a girl?
We're only a year apart. But that was time enough for Leandra to get our parents wrapped firmly around her little finger. They showed her off at every opportunity. The beauty, the scholar, the light of their lives. As far as they were concerned, they should have stopped there.
So, the best way to make Daddy love you was to steal his money?
I changed their filthy sheets and wiped their chins through 2 bouts of the cholera, and the last word Father said was... Leandra. I'm not looking for love. But at least I got the money.
Damn, that's harsh. It's like, the game doesn't want you to have any illusions about, you know, Gamlen. It's like, maybe Gamlen's okay. Getting a sense that maybe Gamlen's not okay. Kind of seems like a shit weasel. go do this part first.
Now we fight!
That's an awesome ability that Varric has, where he could just rain down arrows from the sky. Earlier, my mom came to me and said, "When are you going to have a partner?" And I looked at her dead in the eyes and said, if I ever get a partner, they would have to deal with my madness. That's when your mom responds with, well, I found someone to deal with mine. Got the thingy thing.
Old Shemlin, your kind are not welcome among the Dalish.
Oh, your kind are not welcome among the Dalish.
What's a Shemlin? An elven slur for human.
It means you're not one of the people, and you should leave now.
I'm not expecting tea and cakes. I just need to see someone.
There's nothing here for any human.
Wait. This is the one the Keeper spoke of.
A Shemlin? I thought she'd be an elf.
Enter the camp. Keeper Marithari has been waiting for you.
Cause trouble, and you'll meet our blade, stranger.
Hello.
Marithari, I was told to bring you this amulet.
Andaran Atishan, travelers. Indeed, I am Keeper Marithari. Let me look at you. There is a light in your heart, human. Don't let it go out. You will need it. Tell me how this burden fell to you, child.
Your guard said you spoke of me. How did you know I was coming?
I listened. To the wind, to the birds, as the hunters do, to my dreams. I watched the stars. There is great wisdom to be found all around us, if you know how to listen for it. But I was not certain. Nothing is certain.
Are you the leader of these Dalish? Why did the witch tell me to bring this amulet to you?
I am the keeper of this clan. It is my task to guide my people and to ensure the old ways are not forgotten. As for Asha Bellinar, I am tied to her, just as you are, by a debt that must be repaid.
Exactly what have I been
Hey, what
carrying
up, Buzz? How you doing, man?
Is it magic?
It is a promise, child, made by one whose word still has weight. And therefore, it has terrible power. There are few things in this world stronger than a promise kept. Remember that.
Doing good, man. Having a good time with a good game, you know? That's what it's all about. And if we can keep people from reacting like this, then we're doing pretty good. Unless it's a good kind of.
A dragon fell from the sky. charge some darkspawn, then asked me to bring you this amulet. No big deal.
You are blessed by luck, then. I will pray that Miss Hull watches over your path. The amulet must be taken to an altar at the top of the mountain, and given a Dalish rite for the departed. Then, return the amulet to me. Do this and your debt will be repaid.
Are you going to teach me this rite for the departed?
I will send my first with you. She will see to it the ritual is done. And when it is complete, I must ask that you take her with you when you go.
Who is your first? First of what?
Your people would call her my apprentice, or heir. Meryl would have taken my place as keeper. But she has chosen a new path. Please, guide her safely from here.
Oh, you're heading out, Jaden? Alright, buddy. See you soon.
That seems a little odd.
It is her wish, and I must grant it. You will find Meryl waiting for you on the trail just up the mountain. Dareth Shiral.
This mountain is cursed, I swear. 3 days in a row, I've shot at it. Something wrong, Paul?
You could say that. I think Master Island is going to murder me.
Because of the Ironwood? Have you thought about going to the Keeper and begging for amnesty?
We have our boats trained on the ocean. Conduct your business with the Keeper quickly.
Shut your face.
Watch your steps, Shem. You don't know how many Dalish arrows are trained on you right now.
I'm a mage. I'll be good.
And a run Atishan, stranger.
What are you doing? Work with the grain of the wood, not against it.
Sorry, Master Island.
I told you that you were doing it wrong.
Shut up!
I am Master Island, a crafter for this clan. Forced to stay so close to this Shemlin city, I've seen my share of outsiders pass through our camp. Is there something you needed?
Are you a specialist? What sort of things do you make?
A Dalish crafter does many things. We create weapons, armor, anything our clan has need of.
I don't need anything right now.
Of course.
Alright, let's see what you got. Should be mostly stuff for rogues. Yep. Nothing we really need, though.
Crafting is second to none, I assure you.
Wonderful. Make your business here quick.
Shut your penis. Okay, so we don't have any reason to go over there right now. Up the mountain we go. So this is to resolve the quest that we were given by Flemeth, the dragon lady. Saved us. Hi.
Oh, I didn't hear. You must be the one the Keeper told me about. Anethera.
I'm so sorry. I didn't ask your name. Unless... It's not rude to ask a human their name, is it? I'm Meryl, which you probably knew already. I'm rambling, sorry.
We didn't get a proper introduction.
I am... or was, I suppose. The first to keep a Marathari. I've studied the old ways for as long as I can remember. I know things. The law of the Dalish that can help us get to the summit of Sundermort.
Why are you leaving the Dalish for Kirkwall?
I have to. Let's leave it at that for now, all right?
I get the feeling you're in trouble.
It's not like that. Not exactly, anyway. The Keeper and I have disagreements. but it will sort itself out in time.
Did you hear that strange noise?
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, anything at all?
You seem awfully nervous.
I've never met a human before. Dalish mothers frighten their children with stories about you, you know. Not you, personally, of course. I'm sure they don't have any tales about you. Or not scary ones, at least. Not that you're not notable enough to have a story. I'll just shut up now.
Oh, Meryl, it's been too long.
You'll have to work harder than that to offend me. My name's Hawke.
Thank you. I'm afraid I'm not very experienced with your kind. The Keeper said you came from Ferelden. I spent most of my life there. We only came north a few years ago. Have you been in the Free Marches long? Do you like it here?
Oh, I miss the cold. And the dirt. Kirkwall's not brown enough for me. But hey, no Darkspawn.
Ferelden wasn't that brown. The dirt and muck gave it character. We should go. Your task is for Asher Bellinar. It's not wise to make her wait.
Let's get this over with.
So that was one of the major complaints. That was one of the major complaints in Dragon Age Origins.
All Keepers know a bit of old magic. The stories tell us that all Elven once had the gift. But like so many things, it was lost. It's a Keeper's job to remember, to restore what we can.
I'm glad you decided to pitch in back there.
Oh, you're welcome. I wasn't sure I'd be much good. I've done a little fighting before, but it was always alone. I'll try not to hit anyone. On our side, I mean. I'm babbling again. Let's go.
She's like, I'm embarrassing myself. Get out of here. But yeah, so, one of the big complaints that people had about Dragon Age Origins was that the color palette was brown. Then you go to the Circle Tower and it's like a purple brown. But like brown was the majority of the color palette.
So the Keeper finally found someone to take you from here.
Yes.
Then finish your task quickly, human. We cannot be rid of this one too soon.
Nice.
I'm sensing a story here.
I have made my choice. And I will save our clan whatever you think.
Sundermount seems very mountainous today, doesn't it? Lots of rock and hillside.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Let's go. We should hurry.
Like, you know how mountains are mountain-like? This is very mountain right here. You know? Think we found a mountain.
I'm sorry. You're not really seeing the Dalish at their best. We're good people that look out for each other. Just not today, apparently.
But the Dalish are delightful. I was just thinking of inviting the whole clan over for tea.
I'm sure they'd never accept in a... Oh. Right. Sarcasm. Even if my people don't appreciate my efforts, I must see this through. Let's go. Ashabelanar isn't known for her patience.
I love the little at the end there. I'm just gonna pass it off. Alright, would you like spiders? I remember the spiders, man.
That's right, you heard me.
There we go. Refrain there. Would you enjoy more spiders?
Get ready.
Well, which is my command.
I knew this would happen.
Get him. Oh, hello. More. An OnlyFans stream.
I might be able to give you a hand with that.
You know, no. Not at this time. We'll say it's a future offer. It's one of those just like, ooh, maybe we will. And then it just like never happens. Oh, look at that magic shit over there. So I'm pretty sure if we did have an OnlyFans that everyone would probably react like this. Let's go!
can open the way forward. One moment.
Tickle it. Just do a little tickle action on it. Oh. That too?
Right. That was not normal.
That was blood magic.
Yes, it was blood magic, but I know what I'm doing. The spirit helped us, didn't it?
It's like, it's blood magic, but I know what I'm doing. I can quit whenever I want. That line of reasoning never works, does it? You know what it could be? They might react with the scream, but it might also be like, alright, so here's the OnlyFans stream, right? It's like, start taking off the shirt, and just before you see something really provocative, we'll say, all of a sudden the stream like switches to another screen, and it's just like a blank screen with and like, that's it. Like, go get your horny somewhere else.
Sure, demons are very helpful. Right up until they take your mind and turn you into a monster.
Well, yes. But that won't happen. I know how to defend myself.
I have exposed
Be careful
armpits.
up ahead. Restless things prowl the heights. In the days of Arlathon, the elders came here to sleep. Uthanara, the endless dream they called it. But they don't sleep peacefully anymore.
Don't sleep peacefully anymore. Alright, here's the big fight. Yeah, do that bit later. Let's go! Fuck you, arcane horror! Oh, there he is. Missed him. Yeah. There you go. That one guy, the arcane horror, can really screw you up if you don't take him down first.
I think it's safe now. Place the amulet on the altar, and I'll begin the rite.
Like, he will just really ruin your day if you don't take him down first.
Aharin amalana salen. Emma ira au bella zaviranan. Isalahamin vinanhim dofilas. In Uthanera Narivas.
Hi.
And here we are.
Under Anatishan Ashabalana.
One of the people. I see. So young and bright. Do you know who I am? Beyond that title?
I know only a little.
Then stand. The people bend their knee too quickly. So refreshing to see someone who keeps their end of a bargain. I half expected my amulet to end up in a merchant's pocket.
No one wanted to buy it. Maybe because it had a witch inside?
Just a piece. A small piece. But it was all I needed. A bit of security, should the inevitable occur.
Which it did.
And if I know my Morrigan, it already has.
Is that someone I should know?
Morrigan from
She's
Dragon
a girl
Age
who thinks
Origins.
She knows what is what better than I or anyone. And why not? I raised her to be as she is. I cannot expect her to be less.
I'm not sure whether she's your daughter or your enemy.
Neither is she.
Why did you need me to bring you here?
Because I had an appointment to keep. And because I did not want to be followed, you smuggled me here quite nicely.
I don't understand. Are you some kind of vision?
Must I be in only one place? Bodies are such limiting things.
Yeah.
I am but a fragment cast adrift from the whole. A bit of flotsam to cling to in the storm.
A fragment?
You do not need to understand, child. Know only that you may have saved my life, just as I once saved yours. An even trade, I think.
You have plans, I take it?
Destiny awaits us both, dear girl. We have much to do. Before I go, a word of advice. We stand upon the precipice of change. The world fears the inevitable plummet into the abyss. Watch for that moment, and when it comes, do not hesitate to leap. It is only when you fall that you learn whether you can fly.
I have a feeling that Kate Mulgrew really enjoyed this role because she's just really just going for it, man.
Cheap advice from a dragon.
We all have our challenges.
Are we going to regret bringing her here?
Regret is something I know well. Take care not to cling to it, to hold it so close that it poisons your soul. When the time comes for your regrets, remember me. As for you, child, step carefully. No path is darker than when your eyes are shut.
Maceranus Ashabelinar.
Now the time has come for me to leave. You have my thanks and my sympathy.
Bye, have a beautiful time. So, basically, deal is that, you know, you can go and confront Flemeth in Dragon Age Origins, and you can kill her in Dragon Age Origins. But Morgan does say, it's like, I imagine we haven't, you know, she isn't dead. She's probably still around. Well, this is completing that loop of the story that regardless of what you did in Dragon Age Origins, Flemeth is still around. Very much so, still at play in the world. Yeah, that is later that we go there. I had to remind myself again.
Macerana's child, your debt is paid in full. It isn't too late to change your mind, Dalen.
Dareth Shiral, Keeper. I'm ready. Let's depart. Elganon. Is this really where the elves live?
Not the prettiest part of Kirkwall, but it doesn't have a view of the giant chains. Take what you can get.
Anytime you don't have to look at giant chains.
So... I've never seen so many people in one place before. It seems so lonely.
Working your way up will be fun. All right, that was a lie. It won't be fun.
Some adventurer I am. Barely set out and I'm already daunted. Thank you for everything. For all your help. Will you come visit me? Not now, of course. But maybe later. I could use a friend.
It's like, nah, I don't like friends.
Of course. But only because you used that "you kicked my puppy" voice.
Thank you. Oh, I'm thanking you too much, aren't I? I mean it, though.
Alright, now she is a character we can use. So that is definitely something that's really nice about this game, is that each character kind of gets their own little setup, their own lead-in to who they are. So you can be like, okay, let's see what's going on here. That's something that I really liked that they did here. So we are actually going to do the 2 Mage run here with Aveline in front and Varric on the side.
Good to see you again, my dear.
Mm-hmm.
The priest was asking after you again last week.
I've brought my family there twice this year. What more does she want from us?
Alright, let's level up. Let's get... Let's go ahead and get this, because the faster I can get the bit at the end, the better everything's going to be. So that is just some major upgrade to everything that you do in that tech tree. Go ahead, take that. That's a good one. And you've got 3 we need to do. Oh yeah, I forgot she doesn't do any healing at all. Let's get her focused on spirit. It's a little bit more in the wheelhouse of like blood magic and stuff like that. She's already got some skills in there anyway. Plus that gives a debuff where she can wipe out magical buffs that enemies are getting. That's definitely useful.
I
wish we could do without places like this. I really do.
Madam, we'll do our best to find your son. But I cannot guarantee his safety if he continues to resist Templar jurisdiction.
He's just a boy.
He's an apostate.
Bloody shit.
I am sorry for your loss, mistress. But I can offer your son mercy.
Look at that
only if he
beard.
turns himself in.
I'm trying to find him, but...
The Templars cannot tolerate apostates.
Yeah, I know, right? Shboinky boink.
I'm guessing that Templar wasn't here to offer your son his good wishes.
I am Ariane. My boy, Fainriel. He's all I have. All my family. When I learned he had magic, I could not bear to send him to the Circle. But his connection to the Fade, it gives him nightmares. Dreams of demons speaking in his mind. I would rather lose him to the Circle than to himself.
I promise. You will see your son again.
Then you have given me the greatest blessing of maker or man. I don't know where Fainriel is gone, but there are 2 places you might start your search. Sir Thrask has been looking for him. If you speak to him in the gallows, he'll be able to tell you what ground he's already covered. And Fainriel's father, Vincento, recently returned from Antiva. He's a merchant in the Lowtown Bazaar. Fainriel might have sought him out.
I will not leave you fearful for a moment longer than necessary.
He ought to have his own life. Out from the shackles of the Circle. Everyone should.
My husband Wesley was a Templar. They're not all fanatics to be feared.
Thank you. It has been a lonely time hiding. It's almost a relief to finally confront this openly.
Yeah, having a known apostate known to the Templars in a city where
I've never met a dwarf
the
before.
commander is
That's because
crushing
you spent too much time frolicking in the woods, Daisy.
apostates
Dwarves
like
don't
crazy.
frolic.
Dalish don't really frolic either. Not in the woods, anyway.
You have sanctioned frolicking areas?
No, just not in the woods. The trees get jealous.
But you do frolic.
Of course we do. We wouldn't be elves otherwise.
I love Meryl. I think Meryl is... Meryl's probably tied for my favorite follower in the game. She's pretty cool. She kind of epitomizes the fish out of water kind of story. Let's see if there's any items over here. Yeah, I knew there was one. Weed, spindle weed, don't you weed my spindle weed, weedy spindles, spindle weedies.
Oh, right, the rusty metal spike district, my favorite part of town. Can we leave now?
What, you don't want to hang out with all the spikes? That place sounds horrible. Like, just imagine, like, walking around the street with all these fucking spikes here. Like, how are there people not tripping and, like, murdering themselves on these spikes, like, every fucking day? Tell you what, man, especially right here, right out front of a bar, people be tripping all the time.
Greetings, my lady. You look like a woman who'd appreciate the finest rubies from Antiva gracing her lovely neck. I bring only the best northern merchandise to the free marches.
Actually, I'm more interested in your son.
My lady, I'm a bachelor. I've never met a woman of sufficient beauty and charm to tie Vincento down.
That's the best you can do with a guard staring you in the face.
Let us not ruin the day with such weighty thoughts. Perhaps I could show you my silks.
Perhaps you could stop jerking me around and tell me where your son is.
The boy is a mage of elven blood. Do you wonder I fear for him?
Huh. Well, thanks for nothing, numbnuts. Okay. That is a miner that we can turn in pretty easy. Let's do this. This is Aveline's quest.
Can't we talk about this? No?
Oh, spiders. That did not work very well.
Let's finish this!
Out of your element, dwarf.
No thanks to this lot. Can't get a decent blade at a bargain anymore. You, though, you're what a man needs. A skilled enthusiast.
You can start making sense any time now.
My manners. Javaris Tintop, merchant and investor.
It's a weird
I
graphics
need forward
glitch.
thinkers to help court the Qunari.
Court the Qunari? Maker, think of the children.
Those hornheads in Kirkwall have a powder that
Hornheads.
explodes, and it's just dust. No lyrium, no demons. Anyone can use it.
I often look at every second idiot and think, he needs more power.
I doubt they were eager to sell.
That Arishok said I wasn't worthy. That only their outcast, the Tal-Vashoth, or that mercenary. I said, great, I'll go talk to them. Didn't go over well. But, made me think. Maybe he'll bargain if I get rid of something that bothers him more than, well, me.
The Tal-Vashoth.
The Tal-Vashoth. Are you up for some paid hunting?
Your people must have something like that already.
Small things, shaped to crack faults, not shatter the earth. Plus, they're mostly lyrium. Expensive, poisonous. The Chantry controls it topside. The glow makes you a target. Problem after problem.
All right, I'll step in for you. For a price.
I'm done bargain hunting. I want it done right. Now, best I
That'd
can
be
figure, they're up the
$1
wounded
million
cubs, the whole
gold.
camp. Take their heads off and meet me at the compound in Kirkwall. Get this right, and we'll be richly rewarded. Richly.
Oh, Aveline. Why you gotta hate me? Embryo. Hell yeah. Alright guys, I think we're gonna do this quest here real quick. And we might wrap up for the night. Kinda got about where I was wanting to get. Just wanted to get one more quest in where we called it. Did I take a wrong turn?
There might be some stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't handle.
I am ready. No.
10. Thank you, thank you.
So it begins and ends. Let's finish this!
Oh, fucking assassin got me. Like, what made me stop? Oh, yeah, it's just an assassin shoving a knife down my throat. Yeah, it's no big. That's why you get rock armor pretty early for a mage character. Whew. Can really help you from getting in too much trouble if you get outflanked or stealth hit like that.
We're close to the ambush, Hawke. Be ready.
We're under attack. Targets. What a surprise!
There you go.
Well equipped for bandits, but dead is dead and the road is clear. Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
Get there and he's like, hey, you can have a sucker. Sucker? Give me, bro. I do all this work for you. You give me a sucker.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
Dude just saw traps that were set. That's pretty funny. Yeah, we'll go ahead and turn this in.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Oh, sorry.
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be.
Nowhere?
There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
I don't know how they do it where you're from, guardswoman, but I decide the patrols, not you and your whims. You may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I'll have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself clear? Report to your post before I have you and your Ferelden accomplice jailed.
I think that went super well.
Well, what a charming fellow.
I don't have to like him, but he could at least listen. Bandits are dead. That's all that should matter. It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
This is probably a bad time to discuss my bill with him.
He'll jail you. I don't doubt that. The rest, though... Well, the duty roster will have my next patrol. Sounds like I'll have plenty of time to follow you around. Threaten my friends. Not letting that one go, Captain.
Yeah, she'll... Aveline is definitely the type that has an axe to grind.
Aveline!
Look at that full diaper walk there.
The other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
Brennan, that route was yours?
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
A lone guard isn't much of a patrol.
Shouldn't need to be. That route was clear for weeks. First noise out of it was your big fight. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donick for his patrol tonight.
The satchel?
Pay and order assignments. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. The satchel for that night was heavy, though. Anyway, thanks again, Aveline. You're a good one.
So the satchel gets heavy the same day we discover an ambush.
You're a good one, Aveline.
I bet there's a perfectly reasonable lie that explains why your captain arranged this.
I'd be willing to hear it, but not while a guard may be walking into a trap. Brennan said Donick. A good man. Donick. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
Alright, guys.
Fine day, Sarah.
Like I said, we are going to save it here. But hopefully you have been enjoying our first look into Dragon Age 2. Like I said, it is a pretty significant departure from what you had in Dragon Age Origins, in some good ways and some not so great ways. There, things that are changed. People that are really big fans of the original kind of didn't sit super well with them because of things that they changed. But definitely a really interesting case, especially when you compare the two side by side. I'm tired. It's probably because we were up till 4 last night. But hey, it was good, man. I kind of was like riding a momentum wave last night, so I think it was probably good that we went ahead and capped it off. Like I said before, tomorrow we've got more of that Pokemon Fire Red Gym Leader Takeover Challenge. It's been so fun. In fact, I gotta do some grinding for that tomorrow before the stream. And then Wednesday we've got some RuneScape. Thursday multiplayer. You guys get to vote on it starting Tuesday every week. And then Friday I'm off next week. Saturday we'll be back with more Mass Effect Legendary, which has been really cool. Been very, very cool. I've been pretty happy with the remastered, retooled experience that they've done. I'm tired. So I'm gonna get some sleep. Thank you so much to our awesome, amazing, fantastic, delicious members. Dupless, Birtle. Good job, Brain. Good job. Brutal, RLG, Shanner, Mimi, Dominic, Shaboinky Boink, Spache from Wischache, Talvez, Abby B, Brian J, and Fulfill Your Destiny for being our awesome, amazing, fantastic, delicious members and making this stream and many more just like it that much more possible. Seriously, thank you guys. Been killing grubs in the under thing. Good job. I'm proud of you. Squash them grubs. Guys, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you in the next class. Have a good night. See you tomorrow.
Thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, even share down below. If you'd like to get more involved in the community, check out the links in the description. Thank you so much for coming today, and I'll see you in the next class.